the wind. Woohoo! Yo. Leave it to me. Got this covered. Just now. Everyone, follow my command. Oh, it's finally over. Can the bill for damages be sent elsewhere? Woo! As free as the wind! Woohoo! Perfect angle. Riding the wind. What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Good morning, appraiser. Breakfast is ready.
Woo! Freeze the wind! Hello there.
Is that voice speaking to me?
Hello, I'm Cheese. Chasing the rally! Huh? Thank you for choosing Pink Paw's Bank. From now on, all the funds you earn in Hethero will be blessed by Lord Loudon for... Welcome to DSD, home to the... What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! As free as the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! As free as the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! For the next set!
Let me take over.
I'm here, Coco.
Dear passengers, the train is now arriving. Please wait behind the safety line. Do not rush. Pay attention to the seat.
Get firm!
Leave it to strike.
The ET Dino era!
Arc light. Fade splinter. And fracture.
I mean, don't doubt me, Mint Ultimate! Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slow! Move like wind, strike like thunder!
Let me take over.
Chase that! The city's mine! splinter. Perfect rhythm.
Very good. The family shall grow stronger. Woo! As free as the wind! Woohoo! As long as I'm... Woo! As free as the wind!
Huh?
What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! As free as the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! As free as the wind!
Honorary member of the Colucci's is here to help. Riding the wind. Woohoo! Riding the wind. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Leave it mark!
The ET Dynamite arrived! Very good! The family shall grow stronger.
Trust me.
I'm here, Coco. Yeah. Woohoo! Riding the wind. Here comes the whirlwind. Get firm.
Leave it strike.
Time for the next set.
Be gone. Let's finish this.
The ET Dynamite arrived!
Leave it to me, Mint. I don't have to report to the security office, do I? Adler? What a coincidence.
Let's add 2 more orchids.
I'm here, Coco.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Riding the wind.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Strike. I'm here, Coco. Hit firm. Move like wind, strike like thunder. Ooh, I know this. It's... Whoa! I gotta hide this.
Is this one of those fake accident scams?
Hello, how may I help you today?
Safety first.
I'm here to help. Woohoo! Yeah. What's this? I'm here, Coco. Watch out! Don't blink! move like... Very good! The family shall grow stronger. Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya!
I'm ready. I don't do vague requests.
What do you...
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
Pleasure working with you. Pleasure working with you.
member of the Coluchis is here to help. Hey, did you need me? Hey, did you need me? Hey, the wind's...
time rewards you can do whenever. As long as you're using your stamina and completing dailies, you're good. However, there is one bit of content I recommend getting to immediately, and that's becoming a rich and greedy billionaire. I mean it. Money means everything in this game. Now, I'm not one to backseat first-time players, but one suggestion I do have is to progress the main story until you meet this cutie named Cheese. Her quest will unlock Tycoon features. This entire menu is literally half of the game. It even comes with a second stamina system, which we'll get into later. Now, the reason I want you to unlock this menu early is because then you can open up a cafe. This cafe will generate a passive income over time, and time is money. I'm going to break down each of these menu options bit by bit, just because you've watched this far in the video. Thank you. Like and subscribe, please. The cafe has a manager level that will increase with your total revenue. As you earn money, you raise your management level, and that will unlock more options to make even more money. You earn an income based on the employees and menu you assign at each cafe. Employees offer unique life skills that can help your empire grow. For example, Eggert here increases traffic by 18 and can bring in more customers. So I can activate his life skill here and hire him on. By clicking on the management button, you can change menu items. Now, these items progressively earn more money as your level increases, but they do require different ingredients to cook. There are two ways you can restock your ingredients: adding them to your shopping list, or having them delivered, which cost a fee. Finding which shop that sells the ingredients you need is pretty easy. Let's say I needed some apples. I could click on it and track one of the shops it comes from. After that, we can walk over and buy them. Then we pick how many more hours we want to restock the shop for, and boom, they're supplied. But there is one mistake I made that I don't want you to make. When you start the game, you'll unlock better menu items very fast. Don't be like me and overcommit on apple pies, because now I have leftover supplies that I can't use for better items like tuna sandwiches. When supplying your cafe, I would only recommend restocking for 4 hours at a time. This will protect your assets from progress the main story, and time everything in this game.
Time for the next
Hero to the rescue! the wind!
Safety first! Get some rest!
Hero to the rescue!
Strike! Keep it well.
The ET Daime arrived! What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Honorary member of the Colucci's is here to help! Woohoo! Yo! Hum. Riding the wind! Phew. Hum. Cha. Hum. Woohoo! Cha.
Lead strike!
Got this covered!
Especially my little sister.
Everyone says they're
small
street
body
dogs,
dating
but
from the
I
loo.
think they're pretty cool.
I fear the skeleton.
Woo! Freeze the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! Freeze the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing!
I will see through the Nexus. Control! Divided by zero!
I'm here, Coco. Get blown away! You move like wind. Take that! The city's mine! Think you can challenge me?
Let me take it. Perfect timing!
Got this covered!
Honorary member of Don't Doubt Me. Here comes the whirlwind. Yeah?
Leap praise, then break!
Time for a change! Yeah! Everyone, follow my command! I block!
Trust me, nicely done. All set. The wind's just right.
Welcome to Oops Chest.
Time for a change!
Let me take over. Adler, how do you know how much to trim off?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you so much, Adler.
Now, I'm not one to backseat first-time players, but one suggestion I do have is to progress the main story until you meet this cutie named Cheese. Her quest will unlock Tycoon features. This entire menu is literally half of the game. It even comes with a second stamina system, which we'll get into later. Now, the reason I want you to unlock this menu early is because then you can open up a cafe. This cafe will generate a passive income over time, and time is money. I'm going to break down each of these menu options bit by bit just because you've watched this far in the video. Thank you. Like and subscribe, please. The cafe has a manager level that will increase with your total revenue. As you earn money, you raise your management level, and that will unlock more options to make even more money. You earn an income based on the employees and menu you assign at each cafe. Employees offer unique life skills that can help your empire grow. For example, Eggert here increases traffic by 18 and can bring in more customers. So I can activate his life skill here and hire him on. By clicking on the management button, you can change menu items. Now, these items progressively earn more money as your level increases, but They do require different ingredients to cook. There are 2 ways you can restock your ingredients: adding them to your shopping list, or having them delivered, which cost a fee. Finding which shop that sells the ingredients you need is pretty easy. Let's say I needed some apples. I could click on it and track one of the shops it comes from. After that, we can walk over and buy them. Then we pick how many more hours we want to restock the shop for, and boom, they're supplied. But there is one mistake I made that I don't want you to make. When you start the game, you'll unlock better menu items very fast. Don't be like me and overcommit on apple pies, because now I have leftover supplies that I can't use for better items like tuna sandwiches. When supplying your cafe, I would only recommend restocking for 4 hours at a time. This will protect your assets from being invested in the wrong stocks. But if you have to log out for the day, then the 24-hour restock option is fine too. That's right. Your employees work 24/7 while you do normal stuff like breathing oxygen. You can also decorate your cafe the same way you buy supplies. Simply click on the furniture you want, track the shop, and buy them. Now, I highly recommend you do this as soon as you get a suitable amount of money. I know it's tempting to purchase a new car, but this will pay off in the long run. Giving your shop's new furniture will increase its popularity and bring in more traffic. I highly recommend this because it's only a net positive to your profits. Over time, you'll unlock more cafes to grow your coffee empire. A few other things is that there is a shop management guide and minigames that give rewards. Completing minigames will consume city stamina, which we can finally talk about. City stamina resets weekly, and you can increase the cap of the stamina by raising your tycoon level. Now, the tycoon level will increase by completing objectives and earning fawns. Oh yeah, money is called fawns, by the way. My tip to you is to raise this as quickly as possible before weekly reset. This will provide more stamina to earn money throughout the week. City stamina is used to make money from deliveries, races, Starbucks, and Uber driving. Deliveries let you transport cargo from one place to another. These are daily and also come with an urgent delivery that pays more. The race mode has different circuits you can compete in, and all are packed in with different achievements you can redeem. Starbucks lets you relive what it's like being an underpaid barista, and the taxi mode is exactly how Uber driving works. People can even give you a rating based on their patience. Now, I know this all seems overwhelming, and you're probably thinking, which one provides the most money? My advice to you is, it doesn't matter. No, really, just have fun with it. No matter what you end up doing, 1 city stamina will equal 1,000 monies. Now I know what you're thinking. Donpon, you keep talking about money. What do I actually spend it on? Well, I'm glad you asked. You can spend your money on the Hunter Exchange, and this will give you pool currency and upgrade materials. These shops reset, so be sure to buy out what you want the most. You can also buy the most expensive clothes I have ever seen. Early on, I would recommend only using your money to invest into your cafes and on this Hunter Exchange. Then I would buy cars and fashion later. But there is one more thing left to cover. Yes, it's finally that part of the video. God, where do I even start here? Okay, when you buy your first apartment, you can place down anomaly furniture. These are the phasmophobia ghosts that you beat up around the city. When you place them down, you'll gain some nice little passives, like these boxing gloves increase crit damage, and this phone lets you teleport home. You can decorate your home, and doing so raises your house comfort. House comfort can upgrade other features, like this cloud anomaly. You have collection reward features, which is pretty much an IKEA Pokédex. Characters can move into your home, but I'm not entirely sure what this offers, besides bragging that you live with a cat girl. Your roommate can interact with the furniture you place down, and you can do activities with them to raise their bond level. Technically, you can also do this by giving them daily gifts. This will unlock dates, rewards, and most importantly, hand-holding. And that just about wraps it up for the Tycoon menu. There are some extra things you can do, like fishing, Tetris, and Mahjong. Now, these don't use city stamina, but they do have unique rewards. Try them out when you aren't busy in combat. Oh right, there's combat in this game. Every character has 4 different attack types: basic attack, hold attack, their skill, and Ultimate. NTE lets you swap between your characters freely. Now, you can do this manually or from a cycle skill. Cycle skills can be activated after this tiny ball is filled. Cycle skills will cause different effects depending on what two character elements are on the field. Every character has their unique element that can cause reactions with others. While similar to Genshin Impact, not every element can work together. Elements can only cause reactions if they're neighboring each other on this dial. For example, Hanel here is a water type, and she cannot work with Cosmos and wind elements. But if we benched our wind character and added a light unit, there's a link. We could even go a step further and add a fourth element. Now, each of these neighboring reactions cause a different effect. You can view what 3 reactions your character can cause by clicking on this very easy to miss button. This will give you a breakdown on who they can work with. Everyone works with 2 duo reactions and a 3 element reaction. Characters also bring their own toppings when they use a cycle skill. Like Hathor deals more damage if an enemy is inflicted with Remora. Remora is a movement speed debuff, and you know what, actually, just let me showcase every reaction in the game. Let's just do it. Nova inflicts a debuff for 5 seconds. Once those 5 seconds are up, the target takes huge damage. Scorch. This will inflict damage over time for 15 seconds. Discord. This triple element reaction will cause break damage when both Nova and Scorch are on the target at the same time. Blossom generates a flower near a target. This will cause an explosion every 2 seconds. Remora inflicts a movement speed debuff that decays over time. Charge. This triple reaction gives the on-screen character ultimate energy when the flowers hit a target with movement speed debuffs. Then we have these 2 side reactions that aren't involved in any triple reactions. Hex deals extra follow-up damage to 20% of Amina and Incarnation damage. This is basically wind and fire damage. Stain increases your Psyche and Lakshan damage for 20% for 12 seconds. This is basically water and light damage. Alright, and that just about summarizes how elements and combat works. If you want a quick free-to-play suggestion, I personally think the damage from Nova is overtuned. You'll be able to cheese some higher level enemies for a while. If you want to dive deeper, check out my free-to-play team guide. I showcase a very powerful free-to-play comp there. NTE has some of the best quality of life I have ever seen when it comes to gear, and you'll see what I mean very soon. First, let's cover arcs. Arcs are weapons you'll equip to your characters. Each character can only use a specific type, and they all come packed with passives and stats. Like many familiar gacha games, you can raise the base level with materials. You can upgrade the passive by using extra copies of it. You can get more arcs at the arc shop, or by defeating certain anomalies. Consoles are artifacts that provide random stats and set bonuses. You can farm these from the Rabbit Hole Anomaly Zone. This is the coolest thing ever. I mean it. First, you'll select which cartridge you want to equip. You can see a preview of what set bonuses it can provide and what Tetris pieces unlock them. The Tetris pieces are modules that also provide their share of random stats. Now, this may just feel like your typical RNG hell of endless farming for good gear, but NTE has one massive difference from other gacha games. In other games, you have to upgrade your gear to thresholds just to see what stat it will roll. This can lead to a grueling process by investing into gear over and over again, but NTE lets you see what substats rolled immediately. You get to know which gear to invest in because you can literally see what you'll get, and as you level it up, you'll just unlock it. No more closed windows. You'll be able to see what a good piece of gear is right away. Awakenings let you use duplicates of characters to enhance their abilities further. One thing NTE does that other gachas don't is that you don't have to do this in a linear order. Every dupe gives you a point to activate an effect, and you can turn them on and off as you please. This is massive for free-to-play players, because you can just adapt and toggle the abilities you want right away. Think of character dupes as extra skill points you get to recalculate whenever you want. Esper abilities are ways to enhance the attacks of your character. You can is that you don't have to do this in a one thing NTE does that other gachas don't is that you don't have to do this in a linear order. Every dupe gives you a point to activate an effect, and you can turn them on and off as you please. This is massive for free-to-play players, because you can just adapt and toggle the abilities you want right away. Think of character dupes as extra skill points you get to recalculate whenever you want. Esper abilities are ways to enhance the attacks of your character. You can also unlock life skills that help with generating money. You can even enhance support skills that offer extra effects. Now, this section will take some time to max out, and it is directly tied to your ascension level, which we mentioned at the beginning of this video. And finally, character level is exactly what you think it is. It will raise the base stats and can be uncapped by progressing through content. My suggestion would be not to commit much in consoles. Wait until level 30 so the higher tiers have a chance to drop. Any other anomaly zone is fair game, so long as they progress your characters linearly. Just remember, when you aren't sure where to use your stamina, experience materials are a safe bet. I would also be patient before committing to arcs, especially when you get a handful for free, like from the Headless Biker. If you want to know more about the freebies you can get in NTE, check out my 60 Things to Know video, or maybe you want to know the best free-to-play teams out there. Check out this video instead. If you have any other questions, stop by my live stream. I could be streaming right now. Thank you.
Attack? Wait, that's a 4-liner. Holy shit. I need a vertical too. Do I not have a single vertical too? Are you shitting me right now? How do you buy a car? You go to the dealership, buy the car.不主动精神图谱第2个双倍领取给800猎人经验。Huh? Wait, there's a bug. Gives me 800 Hunter XP? We need the bug abuse now?
Hello, how may I help you today? Hello, how may I help you today? Hello, how may I help you today?
Coco? Hey, the wind's picking up. Who called? Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing. Riding the wind. Yeah. Yo. Woohoo! Yeah. Yeah.
This isn't a place you're just strolling to.
Move like Take that! The city's mine! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Colucci's has blown away! Mint ultimate! Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slash! Don't doubt me! Hit first!
Leave it.
Hero to the rest! Whoa! I gotta hide this. Woo! As free as the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! As free as the wind!
Let's finish this.
Time for a change! Honorary member of the... No next time!
Leave it to me, Mint.
Help! Can anyone help me?
Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
I'm here, Coco. Yeah. Hey. breeze smells calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day. Hey, the wind's picking.
Another new day.
Yo. Riding the wind. Phew. Yeah. Woohoo!
Don't stop me! Leave it.
Got this covered! Everyone, follow my command!
Fight it. Fight hero!
Finally over.
Perk up your ears. I will see through the nexus.
Can the go for damages be sent elsewhere?
Have I done a single claim? What do you mean? You can't rob a bike and just keep it, bro. The bike you got is supposed to be, you're supposed to return it to the police station, bro. Have I done a single claim? No. Single claim shouldn't be bugged. I mean, this works, so I'm not here to test the bugs and to figure out why it works, okay, or if others work. We know this is a known thing that I can abuse. I'm gonna fully maximize it and not waste my resources testing other shit.
Let me take it. Here I am. Nice work.
If 40 stam, no, if you go check the stage, 40 stam gives 200. It's supposed to give only 200. It's fixed. Some guy said he got the 999,000 funds pink heart, but then he wasn't able to extract. The fucking comment section, man.
Let's finish this. Mission complete.
Okay, I can do one more.
Woo! As free as the wind!
Trust me.
I'm here, Coco.
Watch out! Don't blink!
Yeah.
Watch where you're going, kid. You leave your eyes at home or what?
Riding the wind.
You should understand the sage of thirst for knowledge. Why do you think you can continue?
Woohoo!
I'm going to the library this weekend. Which one should I buy? No, it's for a cosplay. I have severe OCD. The bookish style is trending, so the library is staying in.
Yeah. Riding the wind.
Leave it to me, Mint. Mark!
We'll take care of them.
Take that! The city's mine! What I've got!
Honorary member of the away.
Leave it to me, Mint. Great. Let's finish this.
I'm here, Coco. Mint ultimate. Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slash. Don't doubt me. Get blown away.
Lead on! The wind's just right.
Time for a change! Very good! The family shall grow stronger! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! As free as the wind!
I've got my own urgent business.
I said no. Quit wasting my time.
According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code,
Sure thing. Go
was
right
it
ahead.
19? Anyway, please.
What shop used to be here again?
Official business. We need your cooperation.
All right, but this is a new car. Try not to ding her, okay?
Smells so nice. It even masks the
Trust me.
Great. I'm here, Coco.
Move like wind.
Hunter.
Leave it to me, Mint. Divided by 0! Seems like luck is on my side today. Perfect angle.
I'm here, Coco.
Why won't the registration screen load? Is the Wi-Fi just trash right now?
According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code,
I hope this
or
helps you
was it
guys out.
19? Anyway, please. Riding the wind. Yeah. Woohoo! Yeah. Hum. Hum. Yeah. Yeah. Hoo. Yeah. Hum. Here comes the whirlwind.
Leave it to me, Mint. Great. Perfect angle.
I'm here, Coco.
Moby Dick's clerk said the latest issue has arrived.
타기도도 타기도 타기도 Tagi! Stay sharp, stay smart. No anomaly grades from the start.
Is that Mint's voice?
타기도 For class 1 to 4 anomalies, don't panic, don't fret, protect yourself first. Seek help from the Bureau of Anomaly Control or certified anomaly hunters. Daily reminder, think twice, don't pay the price. Unlicensed anomaly hunters can cost you more. For class 5 and 6 anomalies, follow the Bureau's instructions. Find the nearest temporary shelter and wait for rescue.
Hum. Let's go. Yeah. Waka Waka on Anomaly Volume 2 is officially on sale. Members get a discount. Yup.
Wait, what was I just about to do? Totally blanking on it. What was I just about to do? Totally blanking on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something.
If anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office.
Hey, Bones Restore is here. It's been a...
Oops, sorry. Are you okay, Grip?
is a lost item. Please return it to the security office.
Tagido!
The appraiser and Tagido are...
Stop!
You're done speaking.
I'll cut to the chase. We need you to find Toshi. We're at a critical stage in developing our new product lineup.
We'll do as the client said and visit the place of the guy who went missing.
Take care and stay safe. Do take good care of them, Natalie.
Yep. You ain't got to worry when the Colucci family is in charge. Yeah. Tagido! Shh! Just wait until I give each one of you a house like this and we go...
Welcome to Eden Apartments.
Avon detectives on the case! Yeah. Stop! No one else touches it! This annoying bird! I'm gonna catch it so hard! You! Stay still, don't run! Catch
What's this? We didn't see this during our previous investigation. Toshi's disappearance must be connected to this anomaly.
Sorry. I couldn't find any data on this anomaly.
Whoa! Even the Brainiac doesn't know? But you've got a whole library in your head!
What's happening?
Was that an anomalous realm or some baddie Zespera built such a fat dog, yet so nimble?
The sensor on the table. Miss Bianca, do you recognize that sensor?
It didn't seem significant. I've been here several times and didn't notice it.
Strange. They're talking about an ordinary dog.
Could the person we're looking for have been taken by that dog? The bad dog and Stinky Bird must be in cahoots.
We need to understand the connection between the bird and the sensor, and the dog's whereabouts.
Should we ask around?
Wait, don't bother. Empty your pockets of funds. Hurry! Trust me. That won't do. Those intel dealers won't give us information for free. Intel? You mean those couriers? Shh, quiet! If Boss Lady knows about this, she's gonna go funky on my ears!
Couriers?
Steri Express. They run a courier service, but they also deal in intel on the side. A-Bone sometimes does business with them, but Hotori told us not to get too close.
Special circumstances call for special measures! It's our first commission with a newbie! We can't be slow! Edgar!
Gave it all to you last week.
You insisted on taking the... It was really cool. There's one more person we haven't checked. Tagido? Hand over your stash. Tagido! Tagi! It's just money. When this is done with, I'll ask for... Yeah. Woohoo! Yeah. The others aren't a big deal. One Grunster, one Poker Face, and two owls. But be careful deal with the old lady named Jo Yuan. Tagido! Watch out, or she'll trick you out of your info.
Tagi tagi! Tagi do do! Tagi tagi do! Tagi 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 do! Tagi tagi do! Tagi do! Tagi do! Tagi do!
Here you are. Good luck. Don't forget my fee, new friend.
I thought the manga artist would live in a big, cold house like the perfumer. Nothing beats living like this! Gotta say, I really like this manga artist.
My name is Boom Boom, and I came to Hethero to look for my dog. Dandelion, that is. I found Dandelion on my way home from a convenience store. He was trying to fish a cookie out of the trash can, but then the can flipped and landed right on his head. I named him Dandelion because he sheds his fur all the time, which makes me sneeze all the time. Dandelion is quiet and lazy. He likes to sleep on the sofa mat and watch dramas with me. We have mandatory workouts on weekends. We take a walk by the beach, then stop by the convenience store for our favorite snacks before heading home. Back on a weekend about 11 months ago, though, it hit me while we were just waiting for the taxi that I'd left this manga that I'd just bought in this fast food restaurant. So I left Dandelion on the beach alone and returned to the fast food restaurant for the manga. And Dandelion was gone when I got back to the beach. I looked everywhere but never found him. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have left Dandelion there.
Dandelion? How is it mentioned in the Tales of Nil? Hey, you didn't kidnap the dog, did you?
Wait, me? Kidnapping a dog? Are you out of your mind? Do you really think a shut-in manga artist would go out of her way to kidnap a dog when she barely even wants to go downstairs for food? Why would I want a dog when I'm barely keeping myself alive?
Makes sense.
Where did you see Dandelion, though? This dog in the manga looks exactly like Dandelion, doesn't it?
It was quite an interesting experience. By the way, have you ever heard of Pawn Moonlight?
Pawn Moonlight?
People say this pawn shop only shows up on the night of the 15th of every month. And all your wishes can come true as long as you're willing to pay the price. What if I told you that I've been to Pawn Moonlight? And that's where I saw this dog and the Fire Phoenix.
A place that makes all your wishes come true for you, as long as you're willing to pay the price. Huh.
They say that being a creator isn't about having creative streaks, but about having one long creative block. Anyway, 2 months ago on the 15th, I was walking around when I bumped into this big door. Having ran out of ideas, I didn't want my editor to find me. So I opened the door and took a chance to find inspiration. But no, there was only this pair of twin brothers and they asked me if I had a wish. Well, those brothers don't look suspicious, but still. See? I hesitated because I had to pay a price.
What price?
The twins said the cost depends on the weight of the wish. I thought about wishing to become the best manga artist in the world just for
Sakiri Tommy.
We have a customer.
Boy, we sure are getting more customers these days than we did over the past half a month. I probably shouldn't be surprised tomorrow when I come through the door and see...
I don't know what happened. I just bumped into it like that. This young man at the door called the place Pawn Moonlight. And he said...
They're back. Keep going.
He said he could help my restaurant earn more stars in this year's La Palourde Blanche. Then he gave me a knife to use for practicing new dishes. The new knife did make cooking easier. I thought my fortune changed for the better and wanted to thank that young man. But after a few days, I couldn't taste anything anymore. The knife was also gone. For a chef at my level, having my sense of taste taken away is killing me. Since he used a shady trick, he can't blame me for showing no mercy.
So what are you going to do exactly? Are you going to destroy this Pawn Moonlight? Well, why did you choose our store then?
We're here because of the reviews on Help, of course.
Well! You've gotta be kidding me. Hebone has one of the lowest customer satisfaction scores on Help.
True that, but you enjoy a 96% completion rate. I just want to bust this fraud of a pawn shop and get my sense of taste back. I don't care what I need to do.
Oh, that's rare. Now, last question. Since we're talking about a pawn shop here, do you know what's gonna happen to the items pawned? Unilateral plundering doesn't deserve to be called pawning.
What do you mean? Of course I didn't know! If this freaks you out, I can totally take this somewhere else.
Hey, chill. I never said it's something we can't handle. I was just checking. Well, consider this a deal. So where is this Pawn Moonlight that you were talking about? I was just thinking we should pay them a visit.
I don't really know how to word it, but I always see this door up the mountain.
If anyone finds a lost item.
can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something. Yo. Yeah. Riding the wind. Yo. Stand firm. Move. Woo! As free as the wind!
Let me take over. Come on! Great! The wind's just right. Perfect angle. Great! Nicely done. Containment complete.
Taggy! Dude, where is the darn door? We've been walking in circles for God knows how long already. Is it really here? Wow. Look at this. I'm here, Coco. Was bright just a moment ago. Why is it so small and dark here now?
Looks like we've entered a secret room.
Took a wrong turn. Well, as the strongest supernatural and intuitive duo of A-Bone, the two of us teamed up and still made a mistake.
It appears we have to find our own way out.
This is easy. I'm quite the hand at demolishing houses.
Maybe we should investigate before taking action?
What was that? Catch it! Yes, stop! Think you can escape? We'll catch you on your own turf! Hum. Hum. Oh, calling for backup. Woo! As free as the wind!
Let me take over.
I've got this covered! Watch me shine! This is making me dizzy. Hiding isn't a real skill. Hunter it, hit first! Move like whip, everyone! Follow my command!
Suddenly, it's all quiet.
Oh, where did it go? Wow. This place feels like the A-Bone storage room. Oh, quick, look around. This one? No, not this. Oh, what about that one? Oh, also not quite. Suspicious. Very suspicious. In any case, these things aren't on the same level as that sensor that could spit out a bird. Don't see any of the strange. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
The items here barely have any anomaly presence. Some are even entirely ordinary objects. Based on these pawn tickets, they're all anomalies that have fulfilled their contracts. After the pawn contract is completed, their wish-granting power seems to fade gradually.
You mean it wears off? Turns out the stuff from this shady shop is disposable, like hair dye wax and tattoo stickers!
You, could say that.
Huh? What a weird place. Why does it also collect Tagido's kind? And a manga book, too. Oh, isn't that... you know who? Makes sense she got the Grand Tour.
I will see through the nexus.
Here it is! Yeah, safety first! Hero to the rescue!
Trust me. Fate, splinter, and fracture!
Time for a change! Takido's mark! Another one!
Looks like they found
Creepy psychic fraud. A deal? My wish is worth a lot more than that.
People who punch instead of talk aren't really welcomed here.
It's that dude from the Moby Dick.
Rascal! Trying to scam Sakiri? You gotta get through me first!
Wait! They weren't trying to pick a fight. I couldn't stop Sakiri.
You'd be gravely mistaken if you think I'd be scared here on your turf.
Sakiri, can I eat that one with the blue hair?
Go ahead.
Outro?
Dandelion! And you two! With the same face! Who are you?
I knew it was you who kidnapped the perfumer. We're gonna drag you back with us today, all of you.
What a rude kid. If you hurt this man in front of you, none of you will be going home today.
Wait, why Toshi? Pawn Moonlight seems to be connected to your disappearance. Is there any misunderstanding here?
I was kidnapped by a friend of mine and was saved by these two. They're the owners of Pawn Moonlight.
Huh?
Toshi, was your kidnapper Chef Kenneth of Delicamy?
Yes, I'm surprised you already figured that out. I met Kenneth at a corporate dinner party. A little while ago, he learned that I'd been troubled by my work with Landrick, so he asked to meet up and told me about Pawn Moonlight. A place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. I thought it was a scam at first, until we saw the giant door up in the mountain and we pushed it open.
So, Kenneth brought you here?
Kenneth urged me, saying, no pain, no gain. So we pawned what we had at Pawn Moonlight to realize our dreams.
The chef has been here before. He was here last time because he had a burning wish, but he turned down the deal last time.
Kenneth exchanged 10 years of his sense of taste for a dish that would grant his restaurant another star. I gave up 20 years of my sense of smell for a unique fragrance that would go down in history.
Were your wishes granted?
Not long after we got back, I learned that Kenneth's restaurant indeed got a new star. But I was hesitant. I couldn't decide if I wanted to use the sensor I brought back.
20 years is a long time.
It wasn't because of losing my sense of smell for 20 years. If I could get my wish, it's only fair that they took what they deserved. I was debating whether getting the fragrance this way was really what I wanted. A few days ago, just after I made up my mind, Kenneth came to me again.
He wanted to pawn something again?
No. I told him straight up that I had decided to return the sensor and terminate the contract. But he thought I had already used mine, so he came to me because he regretted pawning away his sense of taste. So he wanted to discuss how we could take back what we'd lost.
He was worried you'd tell the owners of Pawn Moonlight about his plans, so he kidnapped you.
Yes. He locked me up and contacted various anomaly hunters trying to find a way to destroy Pawn Moonlight so the contract would terminate.
I see.
Thank God Nismo came to my rescue.
I was just trying to check why the costs weren't being paid yet.
I get it now. You mean that this is all a misunderstanding? These two aren't the villains either. The real villain is the evil chef.
Wait, Kenneth went to you guys?
Sakiri, Tommy hurts. Sakiri, Tommy hurts.
Oh my gosh! Why did you swallow that again? Hey, why is this thing angry again?
Maybe it thinks that Kirumaru ate its master too.
I'm praised, then
I'm here, Coco. Here comes the whirlwind. We'll take care of it. Child's play. Everyone, follow my command. Hey! Here it is!
Tigadil, call Daffodil. Ask her to bring Boom Boom here. We can come in just fine.
Talkie!
divided by 0!
Got this covered! Just a tickle. Take that! The city's mine! Can you keep up with the wind? Don't stop me!
Spark light!
Here it is! Think you can challenge me? Can't touch this! Think you can challenge me?
I'm gone! Now's the time! Strike!
Here it is!
Let me take over.
Great. Come here, Coco. Get blown away.
Watch out, silly bully!
Time for the next.
Hero to the rescue! Just warming up.
Arc light, perfect timing. Fate splinter and fracture.
Got this covered! Thunderbolts, it's our turn! Watch me shine!
Honor it.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Got this covered!
Let me take over. Now's the time.
Here it is.
Move like wind, strike like thunder!
I will see.
Safety first! I'm alright! Time for a change!
Be gone!
Got this covered!
What is this place? Dandelion? It's Dandelion! I knew it was you! Dandelion! Where have you been, you bad doggy?
You got here just in time. Thank you.
You scared me to death.
No need for thanks. I appreciate you taking care of Natalie and the others along the way.
If you didn't kidnap the perfumer, then what's up with Dandelion? You're still terrible for stealing people's doggy.
Mismo and I, for certain reasons, we've been drifting from city to city. It was Morphix, or as you call it, Dandelion, that took us in, letting us use this space for the time being. We're just passing through. Strictly speaking, Dandelion is the real owner of Pawn Moonlight. Though calling it an owner might not be quite right. After all, the name Pawn Moonlight is just something visitors started calling it over time. This space exists according to Dandelion's will. The whole idea that a strong enough wish can open the door to Pawn Moonlight? That's something it put in place, like a sort of passkey. To put it simply, this place? It was originally just Dandelion's den.
So, is it the sensor given to the clients that grant wishes? Or this space itself?
Neither is quite right.
That is your Esper ability?
Looks like it has nothing to do with you.
There's no such thing as an Esper ability that...
There is no need to go into the details with that.
It's okay. I believe what we saw. These people aren't here to hurt us. Due to some private issues, we cannot answer some of your questions. Now that Dandelion has returned to its owner, Mismo and I will be leaving Hetero soon as well. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could keep our business between us. I bet Dandelion is happy to be reunited with its owner. Thank you for being such a good pal for the last 6 months.
Otro and Mismo, thank you for taking care of Dandelion for us.
Otro gets terrible allergies every shedding season. Keep a close eye on this one. Don't let him run away and cause more trouble.
Yes, I will.
Mismo means that he will miss Morphix.
Hey!
What?
There. Something for you.
Huh?
When did this happen? You were so straightforward when...
Keep it safe.
What the heck is this? I don't want it.
Otro said that those... Everything in this pawn shop has its destined owner. Since you were able to open the door with your wish, then there's something in here that belongs to you. He also said that you no longer had to sign any contracts. You can take this as a keepsake.
What does that mean?
How would I know anything about your wish? Go ask him yourself if you don't want it.
I hope that I will find a place where I belong, and it won't abandon me. Hey, Poker Face! Say that again!
Clause 6 on page 2 of the commission contract stipulates that thank you for choosing A-Bone. The invoice has been sent to your shop owner's email address.
Then go ahead and sue us. Let everyone see that the head chef of Delicamy is a no-good, friend-kidnapping, and treacherous scoundrel.
Little...
Oh, by the way, we pride ourselves on our business integrity, so it's only natural that we try to make up for it after mistakenly accepting a commission from a villain. At this point, officers from the BAC should...
Dandelion, what are you doing here so far away from home? Thank God you had all these nice people taking care of you along the way. We're almost there. Did we forget anything this time?
You need to watch this video, as the game just launched in China on April 23rd, and it is not the same game we tested. Characters have been moved in tiers, the free-to-play situation got way better than I thought. There is one character I put in S tier that the CN players are warning against investing in. So today we're doing a full beta versus launch breakdown. That way you're not wasting any resources on day one, and you get a gist of what the day one patch is going to be. What's up world, Utopia here, back with another video. Today we're checking out all things Neverness Tavernous. Real quick, if you're new here, I've been covering a ton of NTE lately, with actual data, not just vibes. If this is the kind of multi-CN sourced NA global source breakdown that's useful to you, I'd appreciate you hit the subscribe button and the bell, because I'm going to keep covering NTE through the launch week and beyond. Jumping right into it though, first off here, I'm going to go over why this even matters, because some of you might not know the full context. Of course, you've probably seen, or at least maybe have seen, that global launches on April 29th, but the game actually released 6 days early over in China, which was actually on April 23rd. I know some of you, or most of you, may have seen that already, but CN players have had the ability to test multiple betas that we didn't have, and they also did get the game early. Even the beta build that we had tested different and had different numbers, with the devs also confirming doing an additional balance pass right before launch. Now, a lot of this is from CN sources, so I gotta do a ton of translation with this. You'll see various sources, they're all in Chinese right now. Google Translate isn't the best there, so I'm gonna use other means to provide additional context, as characters have different names over in China, even when converted to English. So I've done my best here to kind of translate everything and pack it all together. Where a lot of the notion right now from CN sources, and even some of the patch notes that have made rounds, is that the A-rank character multipliers have went up, and several S-rank skills were actually tuned down. So we're going to use a lot of that day one player data and official CN patch notes, not just overall theory there. Let's start off here with the biggest winners from beta to launch, because this one actually genuinely surprised me. A lot of my referencing for this is actually going to be from one of my previous tier lists. That data is still pretty relevant, most of the characters are nearly the same, but there are some ones and some outliers that did get changed quite significantly here that would actually change their placement. The first one and the biggest winner of all is actually Chiz. Now, not only is this character something you should go for right away, she also did seemingly get a few buffs here. Originally I did place her in B tier. The rhythm mechanic was essentially a little bit too hard for players. It seems like they've toned that one down a little bit and made it easier for players overall. And on top of that, this is still the case, but does seem a little bit easier to grind through. The City Tycoon actually gives you Chiz plus 6 extra constellations, or essentially being able to awaken her 6 times. Plus, she does get her signature arc, which is like the best one she can have in the City Tycoon level up, and that is all for free. This is why I mentioned she's a huge chase character at the beginning, because not only do you get that, but she also does give you some fawns per day. She still is only unlocked at City Tycoon level 18. The remaining copies and weapons are spread across levels 19 to 45. So it will take some time there to level up this character, but a lot of player feedback right now is her being fully maxed out says her strength surpasses normal DPS. It does seem like they did an additional balance patch on her and actually increased it. Maybe even providing better values on her rhythm mechanic. I will say after recently having that maxed out level 80 closed beta test 3 account, that Chiz does feel a bit better and a bit stronger at the higher end. Especially, yeah, once she's a plus 6 in her constellations or awakenings. But I will say with some of the CN feedback so far, she runs fixed damage, so she is stable early on. She does get slightly capped late game though, but for free-to-play, this is essentially your carry. And honestly, if you only want to maintain free-to-play or don't want to do any stress, you probably should just go for Chiz as one of your main DPS. The second biggest winner was one that I actually called out in my tier list, and I actually put her all the way down in B tier. The reason why is this character had a ton of interrupt issues. These have actually now been addressed and fixed, and at launch, she's actually kind of considered almost a must build for your second team. So not your main team there, but she does do a lot if you want her as an attack buffer. In fact, they even changed her buff mechanic that got more clarified at launch. Her enhancement now drains 8% of Haniel's base attack from the enemy target, and then redistributes that 8% across all team members. Her total drain, though, is capped at 16% of her base attack, or 20% of the enemy's initial attack percentage. She also has awakenings that tie into crit damage on top of her attack buff, launch buff, rest, and fixed. And at launch, she's actually kind of considered almost a must build for your second team. So not your main team there, but she does do a lot if you want her as an attack buffer. In fact, they even changed her buff mechanic that got more clarified at launch. Her enhancement now drains 8% of Haniel's base attack from the enemy target, and then redistributes that 8% across all team members. Her total drain, though, is capped at 16% of her base attack, or 20% of the enemy's initial attack percentage. She also has awakenings that tie into crit damage on top of her attack buff, so she is actually really good and probably going to be utilized in some free-to-play teams, as she is a free character at launch given to all players, and that happened via the pre-registration. So building her is essentially pretty free and fair. With those new buffs and the mechanic changes from the closed beta test 3 into launch, she is now considered a top tier attack buffer. As she does also add that crit damage, she is extremely high value at this point. So she would probably move up on my tier list quite a bit, maybe even potentially into A and S tier. Certainly not S+, as she is a free-to-play character, but she is a really good character overall for your team if you need an additional 4th player. Another character recently that I'm kind of noticing has been underrated in beta. I also did include this character in my team comp list, which was a bit updated there, and I placed them on my dungeon farming team, but that is actually Sakuri. Right now at launch though, it doesn't seem that she got fully buffed, just that she was essentially overlooked in a lot of the closed beta testing, including myself, although again I made that adjustment with my team comp tier list. They're basically calling this character a universal plugin. She fits well in Nanali, Chiz, Baisheng, basically works everywhere you plug them into. And honestly, I might even swap out on my main team and put her on there instead of something like Adler, especially since Fadia basically ensures your team makes it through nearly every mechanic. Another note here, if you do end up getting Sakuri from your standard banner before you pull her as an S selector, or at least before you get the S selector option at 50 pulls, you should then take her again on your free S selector. It is quite a quality jump that doubles her buff output. That's again, if you plan to utilize her at all, it actually is a really good pick. That is unless you need Daffodil, or want Fadia, or even Gioen. Those can vary there, but her second buff is really good. Alright, that is the good news here. Now we gotta talk about the biggest losers. Even characters that I did place up high, but now with some of their mechanical changes, and with some of the launch data that we have, they end up getting some pretty big losses here. The first one is Hawthor. She had one of the biggest drops overall. I put her in the S tier, but now I'm debating on putting her in the A or even a B tier. Right now, the CN data and a lot of the community feedback is saying to skip her entirely unless you absolutely love the character. There is a few specific reasons for that. The first one, which seems like a change to her long press E skill that now gets interrupted constantly by enemies, which is super unfortunate there because that was one of her better skills. The damage ceiling for her also is overall extremely hard to reach in practice. So just getting her with a decent amount of uptime and combos, it's just not very good there overall. She wasn't that good in the third beta, but she was decent enough that I thought to slot on different teams. Although this character is still really good for open world exploration and clearing trash mobs, they're just unreliable once you do get to late endgame. And that was why originally in closed beta test 3 I rated them so high since we were kind of capped off on where we could get to. Now with my sort of maxed out account on closed beta test 3, I'm noticing the damage fall off there as well. They just do feel somewhat unreliable. So again, adjusting them probably lower down to the A or B tier. Another character that I actually rated quite hard to play, but decent damage ramp wise, was Bachang. My beta video had them at an S tier, and actually that seemed to be fairly accurate overall. In fact, CN still does rate them quite high, but they have a massive asterisk over this character. The reason why is he needs Daffodil essentially glued to their hip, where that comp is very rigid, and in 1.1 when we get Lacrimosa, they're essentially confirmed as a direct upgrade to this character. Essentially, you shouldn't overinvest in Bachang, as the replacement has already been announced and showcased, and they do come with the 1.1 banner. So definitely don't waste your time there overall. Another character here that just can't stop taking L's is Mint. They even got worse at this point, and even though I gave Mint a C tier, which was the only character in this tier, they might even be downgraded to D tier at this point. Unless you like this character, they are a complete skip. CN has confirmed that they are even worse at launch, especially if you have GON, who seemingly did get a buff here. In fact, I probably should have put this one in the biggest winners, but GON now has a different First Awakening. That one does now grant healing compatibility that it didn't have before, making her even functionally way stronger than she was in beta. But essentially there, yeah, Mint is 100% a skip unless you like this character. It's only valid if you genuinely have 0 S ranks, and you're going full free-to-play, and you don't even have standard banner characters. Again, just an extra slot you need to fill in at the beginning. Now, next up here is the part most guides are not talking about just yet, as it completely changes the free-to-play conversation, where we do have an update here from the CN launch, what the free-to-play situation actually does look like. There is a bit of a correction here in my earlier video where I said pure free-to-play cannot clear endgame. I still stand by that, mostly that it's going to have issues, but it needs a little bit of updating and a little bit more nuance there. There's two things with it. The first off is the City Tycoon. It is a managed minigame built into the open world. As I mentioned in that video, you can still progress to get Chiz, plus all 6 of their Constellation Awakening copies, plus her signature weapon. This is basically a fully maxed out S-rank main DPS for 0 pull. You can do it, it just does take a bit of time. By the time you get to endgame, you more than likely will be close enough to have this character maxed out, so there is a bit of variance there. The one other thing is, again, I'm still considering free-to-play non-standard banner or even any of the banners. However, the standard banner is extremely accessible. Again, that's why I stick with my original. original statement, a pure technically free-to-play team would be unincluding the standard banner somewhat in some regard, but they're now updating and giving us so many polls that it's so accessible that it kind of does lean into free-to-play as well. The first 50 polls on the banner are discounted. The first 5 polls cost 8 dice instead of 10. That has been updated from closed beta test. So 40 is technically 50 polls. You get your free selector. Speaking of the S-rank selector, you can pick GON or Sakuri or Daffodil. Fadea is also really good. I would avoid Bashang, of course. There's also a bit of change here. Within your first 20 polls, you are guaranteed an S-rank character from that banner. And on top of that, there is no 50-50 mechanic. So the limited banner pity is always guaranteed on the banner polls. So that's quite helpful with the standard banner. You're going to have 8 dice instead of 10. That has been updated from closed beta test. So 40 is technically 50 polls. You get your free selector. Speaking of the S-rank selector, you can pick GON or Sakuri or Daffodil. Fadea is also really good. Of the S-rank selector, you can pick GON or Sakuri or Daffodil. Fadea is also really good. I would avoid Bashang, of course. There's also a bit of change here. Within your first 20 polls, you are guaranteed an S-rank character from that banner. And on top of that, there is no 50-50 mechanic. So the limited banner pity is always guaranteed on the banner polls. So that's quite helpful. Guaranteed an S-rank character from that. There's also a bit of change here. Within your first 20 polls, you are guaranteed an S-rank character from that banner. And on top of that, there is no 50-50 mechanic. So the limited banner pity is always guaranteed on the banner polls. So that's quite helpful with the standard banner. You're going to have plenty of S-ranks to choose from, and it does make it
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya!
get purely free-to-play friendly, as you can progress, play through the game without spending a single penny on any of these characters, and still have them at a decent place, and still utilize them in an endgame. My team, for the most part, somewhat stays the same from that team comp video, but CN Verdict now does kind of tie in some of the standard banner characters, or at least this one here. So the minimal viable team right now is Chiz, because you get her fully maxed out from City Tycoon, Geo-Wen, because you can get her from standard banner and use her on the 50 poll selector, Haniel, because she's a free A rank given to all players right away. She's got that new attack buffs that happen to her and a few of the animation fixes, and then Zero to top it off because that is the main character. A lot of these do tie in with their elements. Maybe I'll cover this team on later, but they do mention this team being a legitimately early to mid-game viable comp. I still stand by the team comp video though. I do think that free-to-play won't be as viable into end game, which nobody really knows as of yet. We're only one day into the official launch. Given that there was some changes, I might eventually here do an updated tier list. I'll do it in a few days potentially. If you guys want that, leave a like and a comment down below. Let me know if you want that tier list, if you want it updated based on my current closed beta test 3 recommendations in combination with CN release. I can do so and update a few of the characters that did get misplaced, or at least with their new buffs and new changes, we can update them. Before I wrap up here, I want to leave you with the 3 most important things to do on day 1 of global launch. That way you're ready to go. We can utilize some of this new CN day 1 stuff that I mentioned previously in my other videos, and we can combine that with the closed beta test 3 knowledge. The first off here is Pol Nanali Unlimited Banner if you have the resources. She is not a waste. Even CN considers her a very, very good character. I know I've had some pushback on this, but I'm telling you right now, she fits in on both boss and dungeon farming. She is very, very strong and can even be considered a main DPS. The next one is do not use standard polls randomly. Save for the 50 poll free selector. Pick Geo-Wen, Sakuri, Fadea, or Daffodil. The last 2 technically are worse than the first 2. A lot of recommendation is being for Geo-Wen or Sakuri. I'm kind of leaning away from both of those because I really did like how Daffodil played. That's Geo-Wen. The next one is do not use standard polls randomly. Save for the 50 poll free selector. Pick Geo-Wen, Sakuri, Fadea, or Daffodil. The last two technically are worse than the first two. A lot of recommendation is being for GON or Sakiri. I'm kind of leaning away from both of those because I really did like how Daffodil played. That's totally up to you though. More than likely what you should do is try to pull until you get a S rank character. Then you can sort of decide what your free S rank selector is. If you're getting up there 60, 70 pulls and you still don't have an S rank character and you're struggling in the campaign, then go ahead and use it, but I would try to wait out as long as you can. The next one is to start your City Tycoon immediately. Progress it to early unlock Chiz and her full constellation line, although as I mentioned it's going to take quite a while until all the way up to level 45. If you're a free-to-play character, also building Haniel day 1 is going to make your team better in every regard. With the new attack buffs and the animation fixes, she's actually quite decent. Another one is don't go all in on Bashang, as there's a direct replacement in 1.1. I also have some new redeem codes for you. These might not be able to be utilized in the global client. I'm going to put them down below just in case. I'll also have them up on the screen if you wanted to do so, but they're going to be in the description and potentially a pinned comment. That is pretty much everything that changed from beta to launch that I can find so far, and potentially a pinned comment. That is
Hello. How may I help you today?
Woo! Freeze the wind! What's that smell? the wind! 타타타기! 타기도! 타타떡이! 타기타기도!
Business is getting harder.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
This store sells affordable clothing.
타기기도!
In that case, let's head to Cube Fashion on Torchwood Avenue.
The anomaly mentioned in the commission seems to be nearby. Let me take over.
Great! Hero to the rest, everyone! Follow my command!
Honorary Mint Ultimate! Super Duper Ultra 360 Whirlwind Slow!
Let's finish this!
I'm here, Coco! Get firm!
A new space? I might want to tread very carefully here.
Yo! Yeah!
An abandoned campus occupied by anomalies.
Get blown away!
Leave it to me, Mick.
Time for the next...
Trust me.
Time for a change!
Honey, don't stop me!
Leave it to me, Mint. Mark! That red door might be the key. About time this campus tour came to an end.
Oh, it's finally over! Oh, 다다기! 기기다기도!
All the clothes on display here are for humans. We'll need to ask if they have sizes that would fit Tagido.
Are you inquiring about a men's suit that would fit this oddity's measurements? I apologize, but since each oddity's physique varies...
Tagido, what are you up to?
다기도! 응?
Tagi?
Yes, it suits you well, sir. It's a great option for the budget nonetheless. It's Tagido's first date with Tako, and it's important that Tagido himself is happy with it.
Oh, Gigido!
Now then, we should prepare the gift for Tako tomorrow.
Tagi!
I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something. What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Tagido, Tadagi.
Welcome to Oops
If you're feeling stuck, how about we take a stroll at the other shops first? It might be a good approach to first choose a nice gift box, ribbon, and matching
Oh, Tagi! Tagido!
Welcome to Oops Chest.
Tagido!
Welcome to Hillside Blooms. What kind of flowers would you like to look at? Take your time browsing.
Thank you for shopping with us. The red rose is a passionate choice of flower. May the passion be understood by...
기도? 따기도?
Excuse me, but we are interested in this diamond. Can we talk about this?
This? This is fake. It's a product I made with Imaginado during my breaks. It's not a real diamond.
Not an actual diamond. Look at the reflection and clarity.
Imaginado?
Haven't you heard? It's pretty popular lately. It's a new anomaly toy from DSD. If you're handy, you can mold this anomaly dough into anything you want. At least to look like anything you want. It's pretty cheap, too. I use it to decorate the place with something fancy. When I get bored of one, I can just remold it into something...
다다기도?
Please handle it...
다기도? 다다기!
A hand. Craft is indeed more sincere and meaningful than buying something off the shelf.
And it's very friendly for Tagido's fat secret stash.
Official business. We need your cooperation.
I'm glad I could help.
Welcome to DSD, the home of Pop Toys.
Do you sell Imaginado here?
Oh, certainly. That's our trend-setting hit product.
What did she even mean by that?
Welcome to DSD. You'll love our creative.
What's for dinner tonight?
Hey? 다다다다!
Oh. I wonder how Edgar's coming along with the date plan.
already? That was quick.
Hey, dumb otter. Where'd you fish that getup out of? The dumpster? Don't tell me you're planning to wear that on your date.
What are we doing? Isn't it obvious? When something...
As if little Togito could pull off some...
In Sin City Chronicles, it was said that clicks are the first step of betrayal to the whole family.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep it from them.
You dummy. Thought you could team up with Togito and keep secrets from us? Well, congrats. You've just won yourself a month of errand duty.
Togito! You're the one who tried to ditch us, Tagito. Come on, tell us. Was that cool of you?
Tagito didn't mean this. This is his first love, so it's natural for him to have some delicate emotions.
Yeah, it's not like he was trying to exclude Natalie and Sakiri. Tagito's just feeling a bit shy.
Now that everyone understands what's going on and is willing to help, let's work together. We don't have much time left to prepare.
About that, I've already drafted a plan for tomorrow.
A stroke of genius. All thanks to yours, truly. Tagito, try not to be too blown away.
Right. To create lasting memories for the other person. Considering Tako's usual preferences, the damsel in distress scenario seems like a good plan.
Tado? Look at that face. Togito's totally hooked. Who knew he'd be such a sucker for these cheesy cliches?
Since Tagito plans to act as the big boss, I'm definitely the one here who understands best what effect he's aiming to create.
The damsel in distress scenario typically results in a quick increase in affection. The challenge lies in orchestrating a resolvable crisis at the right time in the right place. That's how it was written in the love advice column in Monthly Romance. Furthermore, I've compiled statistics on the frequency of the damsel in distress trope in various shoujo manga series. The data confirms a consistent rise in reader popularity when this scenario is employed. The original reason for not considering the scenario was insufficient manpower. After all, Mr. Adler and the Appraiser are already needed to play Tagito subordinates, making it difficult for them to simultaneously create the crisis. Now, with 2 more people on our side, we can expand our range of feasible actions.
Tagito? If we let you run around spouting nonsense, you dumb otter, Aba's reputation will be in tatters. Don't worry, I won't help you for nothing. Let's make a deal. You're treating us to a fancy feast afterward, and no backing out.
Oh, and generous supply of Gubichi chips?
Well, these are their terms.
Tagido!
It looks like tomorrow's date is going to be quite lively and exciting, isn't it?
Something to look forward to.
However, the plan's details still need some fine-tuning. We should double-check and discuss everything with Tagido once more.
Oh! Tagi! Tatadagi!
Is Tagido talking about the Imaginado?
Looks like they might be at it for a while. It's about time we head out. If we leave now, we'll arrive precisely 5 minutes before the scheduled time. This way, we'll be punctual without arriving so early that it compromises the gravitas expected of a person of importance.
Tagi! Tagido Tagi! No worries, boss. For today, everything's been arranged to perfection for you. Tagido!
Understood.
Right. Got it.
Hey!
By the way, how did the final plan turn out?
Tagi! Tadagi. Dodogi.
Nonali and the others have already gone to get ready. There's no need to be so nervous, Tagido. All you need to do is step forward confidently. We'll take care of the rest.
Taki. Could it be? Are you Tagido? Tagido.
Boss!
where you've been. It's too risky with only 2 bodyguards. Please, come back with us.
Doggy. Doggy, doggy. Doggy, 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 dog.
Yes, boss.
Doggy, doggy, dog. Ta-ta-doggy.
Tagido! You're even cooler than we thought! I had no idea Tagido snuck out to meet me without telling anyone in the organization. Are you sure this is okay?
Dog.
Really? Aw, I'm so happy to hear you say that!
Taco's way of speaking is a bit odd, but quite fluent. And like us, she seems to have no trouble understanding Tagido's language.
Are they your people?
Tagido, tagi.
Pardon me, Miss Taco. As Sir Tagido's head butler, I will be accompanying you throughout the trip to assist with any issues that may arise during your outing.
I'm in charge of ensuring your safety during the outing.
For this occasion, Sir Tagido has specifically arranged for minimal staff. However, if our presence troubles you, Miss Taco, we can maintain a respectful distance while accompanying you.
Oh, of course it's fine. Please, come along and join the fun. The more the merrier.
Thank you. We'll ensure everything is taken care of.
Tagigido.
So, where should we head for some fun?
Gidoto. Tagido.
Oh, don't tell me it's one of those private theaters.
Huh? Tagi?
Oh no.
Sir, have you forgotten? Our private theater at A-Bone was vandalized by rivals the day before yesterday and is currently under renovation. I'm afraid watching a movie isn't possible today. We'll have to ask for your understanding in this matter.
Tagi?
No way! I guess that can't be helped then. Oh, I see how it is now. That makes perfect sense.
Tagi.
How about we go to the newly opened arcade instead? It's quite popular among young people. I wonder if Sir and Miss Taco would be...
Oh, I want to go! I want to go! They have claw machines there. I love collecting plush... Hey, Tagido, can you teach me the games you're really good at?
Gigi Tagido!
Hey, we need to change the ambush position on short notice. Yes, that's right. Confirm it as soon as possible.
Is Adler on the phone? His job seems tough. But what's this ambush about?
Oh. Gido. Tagido.
What about puka candy? I love puka candy!
Tagi.
That's amazing! You must get to try all the new candies as soon as they come out, right? Tagido? I want the new limited shelf so bad, but I haven't had the chance to try it yet.
Boss, Miss Taco, please wait a moment. I'll be back with the candy in no time.
Tatoki. Really? Thank you! Thank you so much!
It's no big deal.
Well then, let's head inside and...
Now, how am I gonna have Tagido make this up to me later?
flame. Blocked. Dead center. Blocked. Flicker into form.
Whirling up! From the sky! Come on! Stars! Light up tomorrow! Roving among the stars.
Look over here. 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 Look over here.
Look over here. Look over here. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Dismantle. Exile. In a plum. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. At your command. Flicker into form. Connection 7. Noob. Whirling up. Feather souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. From the sky! Come on, little one. Smile! Sparks! Ignite the world! Cluster cannon ready! The Savior rises! Meet your end. To pieces. Down to the micron. Special delivery. Goes boom. Flicker into form. No breaks. Drive safe. That's all you got. Marked. One more. Whirling up. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Come on, little one. Come on. Stars, light up tomorrow. Body limit unlocked. The Savior rises. I call the shots.
So, where to this time? Now, don't tell me. Not knowing is half the fun. All those fallen stars. Where do you think they end up? I'm fine. Your hair just tickled me there for a sec.
I will see through the Nexus. Strike! Perfect angle.
Hero to the rest, everyone! Follow my command!
Honorary member, leave it to me, Mint. Great. The wind's just right.
Time for a change! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya! Doggy!
Togito, don't worry about it.
Boss, I've got the limited candy. What's going on here?
Well, Sir tried to win Miss Taco a plush toy, but it's not going very smoothly.
Tagido! Tagido! Tagi! Tatagi! Huh?
One moment, please, sir. I understand, sir. This claw machine is likely rigged. Given your dislike for injustice, I know you're tempted to use your abilities to teach them a small lesson. However, you've always taught us that true grace lies in upholding our principles even in the face of injustice. I humbly ask that you reconsider your actions, sir. Let's not compromise the dignity of Abone over such a small matter.
Mr. Adler knows how to speak.
Tagido! Tadagi!
Tagito's pretty childish in places like this, even though he's the big boss. That's what Gap Moe is, isn't it?
Tagi! Todo.
He's so easily pleased.
on! Oh, Todoki.
Vanquish evil!
Behold my cosmic fang!
Appraiser, let's go through the intersection at White Parrot Street.
Have you got something else planned?
Woo! Let's freeze the wind! Well. Look who we have here! Someone thinks they're a big shot. Let me guess who. Doggy? If it isn't, Tagito. The big boss behind A-Bone. You're always skulking in Hethero's shadows. What's the occasion Mr. Never shows his face? Feeling brave enough for a stroll with just a handful of goons, huh? I bet you've lost count of all the big shots you've ticked off and the enemies you've made out there, huh? Why do I feel like I've seen them before? Tagi-daro, Tagi-do, Tada-tagi! And here I thought it was something special. So it's just that kind of weakness, huh? So cliche. Perfect timing. Let's smash everything he cares about to bits. Right in front of his eyes!
Please understand.
Listen up, little otter. Do better! Brace yourself for your downfall! The Colucci's swear to rule Heathera once again! Your reign ends here and now!
I'll take care of the other arrangements.
I'm Natalie, the Ichidaime of the Colucci's, here to face you head on!
I won't let you lay a finger on the boss.
I can't believe I've got this covered! The one who Bridge Crossings once named... Watch out, don't blink! I can't believe you willingly work for that otter! Let's see what you're made of!
I wonder if you and Tag...
Let's finish this!
You know,
Be careful.
to coordinate your made-up backstories.
Got this covered! Underboss, it's our turn! Watch me shine! So cool! Doggy! Doggy! As expected from... the invincible dragon of Bridge Crossings! I can't believe it! I lost!
Hmm?
The future of the Colucci's is in your hands now.
You're way too serious.
Oops, my bad.
Are you all right?
No way, seriously?
Sir Tagido values talent and doesn't wish to make things difficult for you. You may go.
Listen here, you slimy otter! Don't think you're off the hook. We'll get our payback someday, mark my words! Don't forget my 1-year supply of Gubichi! Huh? Gubichi?
This is a code phrase we use in our organization's operations. It means to start a new life.
Ah!
causing this commotion and blocking traffic?
To avoid delays in our journey, I'm afraid I must ask Sir Tagido and Miss Tako to keep a low profile for now. While we didn't start this mess, being questioned would undoubtedly eat up a lot of our time.
At last.
Nevertheless, I must apologize for my oversight in not preventing those two adversaries from approaching earlier. I'm sorry for causing you alarm, sir.
Tagi! Does this kind of thing happen to Tagido often?
It's just another day at the office for us, right, boss?
Tagido Tagi! Tagigido! So glad we get to check this place off our list before leaving Heathrow.
Do. Tagi. Tagido?
Absolutely! Let's go snap some night shots over there.
Tagido.
Understood, sir. We're approaching a pivotal moment.
What's our next move?
Next on the plan, Sir Tagido's Operation Love Confession.
Operation Love Confession. Is Tagido really planning to confess here? What are the odds?
The Imaginato is all here.
It's quite heavy.
Thank you for your effort in bringing it here.
Phew. We've been running around non-stop. I'm absolutely wiped out. We've done all we can. Now, it's Tagido's time to shine!
It appears this plan was put together rather hastily, with many aspects left unchecked for feasibility. However, so far, things seem to be proceeding relatively smoothly.
It's all thanks to the Colucci's unbeatable adaptability and can-do spirit! In other words, you're just relying on everyone else to pick up the slack, right?
Everything is in place now. Let's inform Sir Tagido.
Shouldn't we watch Tagido's show from a bit further away? I mean, only a dummy like him wouldn't find it suspicious to see...
Excuse me, boss. Everything you requested is ready.
What's up, Tagido?
Tododoki.
Oh, what's the exciting surprise?
Tagido. Tagidado. Tagidado.
Oh my gosh, it's you! It's us!
Tagido can actually do something like this?
This isn't right!
Oh, wasn't everything okay? What in the world happened?
Oh no. Could Tagido's ability have caused the Imaginado to spiral out of control?
Miss Taco, look out!
Boss! I'm through.
It's covered!
It's not your fault, boss.
Please step back. We'll handle this from here.
Everyone, follow my command! We'll take care of... Can't be careless! I got this!
Leave it to me, Mint. Watch the timing. Divided by 0!
Time for a change! Honorary Mint Ultimate! Super Duper Ultra 360 Whirlwind Slow! Hit burn!
Left praise, then flip strike!
Got this covered! Take that! The city's mine!
Trust me.
I'm here, Coco. Can you keep up with the wind? Move like wind, strike like...
The texture. It's all soft and mushy.
But
Let's finish this.
it's not ineffective. It's slowly reverting to its original form.
Honorary hit first! Move like Thunderbolt, it's our turn! Think you can challenge me?
I will...
Time for the next...
Let me take over.
Yeah. Watch me shine!
It's all over now. Is it?
At this rate, we'll be done cleaning up soon.
Another new day.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Me! Me! I'm ready to go!
Woohoo! As long as
Me! Me! I'm ready to go!
Honorary member of the Colucci's is here.
Safety first! Get some rest! I'm always available.
I will see.
I'm here, Coco.